See how many frames I can drop. One viewer resubscribed while I was away. Well, thanks for telling me about that. Even though you didn't mention who it even was. So I can't possibly know who it was. Yay. Okay, Nutbot is in here. Being a night butt. Don't have to worry about that. In the meantime... Okay, that's done. Hello, Fiddles, Mike, Kajan. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, what was I doing last? Yes. Oh, goodness. Let's see how many frames I can drop tonight. 0 so far. But how long will it last? The answer won't surprise you. Old God, maybe that's who it was. Old Godzilla, thank you for your re-upping into my butthole for 2 months in a row. Nice and warm and tight in there. No, I guess not. Maybe, I don't know. Someone re-upped, but it won't tell me who. We shall see. Oh, look at that purple. Fantastic. Okay. Kill the host or 3 phantoms. That's that's not a very good deal. I've been PvPing tonight, but I haven't been having a lot of luck. Oh, maybe they're inside already. Well, there's 2 out of 3 left, I guess. Yeah, they already had the door open. You can never be sure. They're just gonna go inside. Or will they? You better run inside while you can. Ow. Stop fucking onto the wrong dude. God, I can't even move. I was trying to switch my great shield. Couldn't do any input, so. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm completely out of it right now. No. Yeah, I forgot about this stupid... I should have been paying attention. I was in my don't give a shit mode. Now I have to go pick that up. I know. That's what I was doing earlier tonight, but I just ran into a bunch of guys doing nothing but using katanas and rapiers. I just got tired of it, so I left. Plus, there are a lot of guys there that are like SL 125. I'm still going through the game with this character. I'm only at SL 62, so I have like half the health that they do. There's supposed to be some sort of upscaling or downscaling mechanic, but it doesn't really seem to work particularly well. Boop. I wonder if the big, scary, hairy, bloodborne thing's gonna get me. Oh, there he is. He's mighty terrifying. He's gonna get me. Damn. Alright. Get out of here. Go on, you guys. You don't need to beat me. No. We don't need to be friends. There's no need for that. I turn around and he's coming down the steps. Oh, goodness. Hmm. I better put on both headphones, even though I can't hear myself talk whenever I do that. Oh boy, this is the best kind. I was using the Astora's Greatsword, and, what else was it? And the little bitty Thrall Axe, but I kind of got tired of the Thrall Axe not being able to hit anybody. Because I would start chasing people, and they would always just barely be out of reach. I just got really sick of it. Plus everyone just seems to roll constantly anyways. So doing its weapon art of dashing forward and then trying to attack them didn't really seem to accomplish much of anything. I don't know anything about poise, no. I have some ideas, but they're probably all wrong. Alright, now to get gangbanged. This is the same guy, or the same group. That Golden Lion guy again. Yeah, they're just gonna go through. Yeah, there he goes. Invasions are pretty fast. Pretty damn fast, in fact. What did I also have? Oh yeah, the War Pig. That's what I was using. I like the idea of having one short weapon and one long weapon. But kind of in my experience with... with my connection, usually I can't hit anybody with a short one anyways. There have been some cases where I was... I'll show it in a second. Man, it's a good thing that PC has much shorter load times than PS4. It would be a nightmare. Okay. There would be some situations where I have... Why does it keep doing that? Where I would have my Astora Greatsword out, and I would be hitting for a little bit even longer than this. But someone with a straight sword who was just standing at the furthest range away from me would also do a thrusting attack and hit me, but I wouldn't hit them. Oh, door's closed. Looks like I'm having another connection thing. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Oh, okay. I guess it was a connection thing. It's going well so far. I'd like to do another fight club here, but kind of the problem with that is that I'm not really learning anything. Because I can't afford to die and reset the fight club over and over again. I hate it whenever they read inputs like that. Rotated around him that entire time, just so that I could shield bashing or kicking. And he just waited until I initiated it to actually attack me. They love to do that in this game. Yeah, I could help people as a purple. In theory. Hello. Is the door... Nah, the door's not closed. Shit. Oh, Elvis set. God. Alright, everyone come this way. Really? If it's 3-on-1, you don't have to be a bitch about it and use a bow. What a cheeky little cunt. I don't blame people for actually gangbanging invaders, of course. But, in the process, you know, at least pretend. Wait, didn't he? He didn't die. This is a problem with invading. It resets the enemy's health and everything, but it doesn't reset yours. So if you don't kill the enemy while you're in the midst of invading, it doesn't count. What are you swinging at there, buddy? What is going on with you today? And he's having a rough time. You can help people as a purple, but only if you put down a white soapstone. But even then, you can accidentally hurt them, too. No, no, no. Took me a while to get 30 strength to be able to use this dumb shield. There we go. I don't know what my favorite weapon is. I know what I would like it to be. I'd love for it to be the Lucerne, but this moveset sucks, unfortunately. Invaded a bunch of numbers and letters. Kill the host or 2 phantoms. Oh, well, only 2 phantoms. Well, a simple matter indeed. Looks like they're outside and the doors have not been opened. Now, if I was smart, I would just wait in here. Because then I could ambush them. As I scratch my eyes. But I'm not very smart. I think the sound effects in this... Oh, there we go. Got another guy. I think the sound effects in this game are pretty good. Like the sound of actually... Oh, there's another guy down there too. The actual sounds of hitting someone sound really nice. Major connection issues tonight. God. Where's that even? Oh, okay. Someone's cheating, apparently. That's what happened. They're fighting the Invisible Man, who apparently also has locked health or something. Well, he's gonna be gone. Then again, I guess everyone's gonna be gone this coming patch. If they didn't ban you for nothing this past patch, it seems like they are putting you in the chamber to ban you then, too. Because lots of people are getting banned for really no reason at all. Which, if it works the same way that it does in Dark Souls 2, that just means that everyone will just end up being moved from one pool to another and will end up matching with one another anyways. If it doesn't, and everyone's just banned from multiplayer entirely, then that means that everyone's just going to go to the pirated wares version, which doesn't have that problem. Which is not a good idea, so... I think it would be in Bandai Nankai's best interest to avoid that problem. Yeah, I've seen a couple of invisible people here and there. Alright. There's Rosaria's Fingers guy. There's another red. Let's see if we can not die this time around. Oh, you'd switch. God. I was trying to defend my little red buddy here. There we go. I love the guy that's just sliding around. Don't mind him. Don't mind him, everyone. What? The fuck was that? Nope, not gonna happen.
Amazing.
Okay. Now, was that the actual host or the fake one? That was the fake one. Okay, let's try not to hit ourselves. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Whoop, I guess he died. Yeah, he probably died. Yeah, he died. Yay, I guess. Or not a great hero. Bando Namkai Bando. Nah, it doesn't matter if you're online or not whenever you use Cheat Engine. No, I don't want to be entered. Because what's actually happening is that... What happened here, I'll just go through it. With the last patch, a lot of people got banned for nothing. And it turns out the reason why is because the game itself just looks to see if anything is affecting the EXE at all. Which happens a lot on a computer, if you didn't know. So, anytime anything at all affects it, it freaks out and says, you're a cheater, you're a cheater, you're a cheater. Yeah. And it sends that information back once you're able to go online again. And it doesn't matter if you are playing offline or not, because it will still send that information via Steam one way or the other. You would have to physically tear your Ethernet cable out of your computer to actually prevent it. I will say this is my favorite helmet in all the games so far. The Cathedral Knight helm. Oh no, you can't mod the game at all. Like in Dark Souls 1, you can use Cheat Engine to do neat things like raise the aggression level of enemies, make yourself permanently grave-lorded and things like that. That's how you modded the game. In 3, it seems like if you even attempt to even sniff anything like that, it will freak out and try to ban you. There they are. Oh, he's sliding around again. Don't mind him. I think the reason why people slide like that is because either my connection is bad or their connection is bad. That's usually the cause. Although I have had some instances where everyone does that all the time. And is that open? Yeah, it's not open yet. And I can only get rid of it by actually... Yeah, here they come. I can only get rid of it by just restarting the game entirely. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's go inside. Come on, this way. Yeah, there you go. Come on, onion friend. Oh, sounds like they're buffing for adventure. One of the weird things is that you can't tilt the camera up very well in this game, but you can tilt it down pretty easily. Minor advantage, which is not really much of an advantage at all. Alright, let's go down here. And listen to the murmurings of our good friends down here, too. Okay, looks like they're coming down this way. Let's use our early threat detection system. Here they come. Okay. That seemed... Oh, no, don't slide away. Don't slide away just yet. Don't slide away just yet. I love how he can just sort of phantom hit me. God. Holy shit. That does nothing. I just think it's cute to do ever so often. See, I can't actually see what he's doing, though. I can't see what he's doing, so this is making it really awkward. Apparently he's healing. I know that.
Amazing.
Now, he'll probably try to heal. Which he just did. Ugh. And he's using a katana, so I know that he's... How come I can't move? What just happened? For some reason I got locked in place and nothing I was doing was responding. Oh well. So long, slidey man. As you continue sliding through the level. For God's sakes, I'm gonna have to chew out Eric's ass tomorrow. I'm getting tired of looking down and worrying about my frames. This is the last, like, that ruins my experience more than anything. I don't care about anything else. Just looking down and seeing the stream not working completely ruins everything for me. Ow. Love being shot in the back. Feels good. I don't really know why he just floats like that. Has something to do with connections. Although sometimes you'll go into a world and one person will be sliding and the other people will be fine. So it could be, it's probably not mine exclusively. In that case, it's probably just the host had a really shitty connection. Which actually gives him an advantage because I can't see what he's doing. I don't know when he's attacking, I don't know when he's not attacking. I don't know when he's dodging or trying to heal. I don't know if he's using daggers or anything. Like, I can't see anything that he's doing. So long, Phantom. Dropped another 2,000. It was doing fine. Started out dropping 0. Then all of a sudden just dropped 4,737 in a row. Great. Well, here's another group of gankers. There's another purple down there. Come on, Mr. Knight. Let's go down here and have ourselves an adventure. Oh, looks like someone used the seed on us. Doesn't really matter at this point, though. What? Let me move. Let me move. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess it did work, because they completely ignored the other people. Just because one guy with a big dumbass hammer. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood right now. I dropped another 3,000. You know, if it does that again, I'm just going to stop the stream. I'm just not in the mood right now. Nothing puts me in a worse mood than looking down and seeing frames being dropped like that. Go ahead, OBS. I dare you. Go ahead and drop another 3,000. Go ahead. Fucking dare you. I'm just not doing that tonight. If he keeps doing that, I'm just going to stop paying him. I'm not dealing with that. Dropping 10% of all my frames during entire streams is not acceptable. Not for the amount of money that I pay him. Yep, there goes. Dropped another 1,000. I don't know what the hell he's doing with his equipment, but it's got to stop. You can't really farm the grass. I mean, some enemies do drop it, but it's abysmally low. Yeah, they're just sitting there. Not really. Not really having any fun as a purple. I love how that all the weapons arts in this game are really, really awful. Like, most of them just do absolutely nothing. Come on, space out. There you go. God! I fucking hate that about this game. Where people can just run up your face and just hit R1 over and over again. Here I am using a great shield, and he had enough stamina to just spam attacks against me until it ran out. Oh, 10,646 frames dropped, huh? Okay. We'll do one more invasion, then I'm just going to end the stream. I'm not dealing with this tonight. I'm going to go pick up my shit. Hello, jackass. Not fucking now. Now is not the time, you big stupid Bloodborne enemy. Yeah, I know, you attack so fast, and you're so big, and you roar so much. Viva Bloodborne, I know. Ugh! Fuck's sake. Would you stop going into a big autistic rage? Can't believe this is building up curse, too. I'm gonna get cursed trying to fight this big stupid piece of shit. And I can't get rid of it. Fuck out of here. Yeah, fantastic. Get the fuck out. Hate FromSoft's raging hard on they have lately for irritating enemies that attack 1,000,000 times a second. I thought Titanite demons were bad. Oh, dropping 13% of my frames. Great. All right, as promised, we'll do one more evasion. Then I'm just not gonna bother. I'm gonna have a talk with. Ah, shit! Tomorrow's Saturday. I can't do anything. I'm just not in the mood. Kill one phantom. No, I'm not having any fun at all. No. I might be if not for the fact that I have to worry about my fucking stream all the time. And I can't do anything about it. Doors are closed. We'll just stay here. I'm not chasing them all around the place. No. Because I'm probably going to die because he'll be sliding or something else. May as well go down to a place where I can actually access the souls. You can't open the doors as an invader. I guess you're just staying down. And yeah, he's just staying down there. Looks like he actually might be fighting someone. Nah, him and his phantom are just staying there. Did that guy... Have they not done anything? They haven't even moved? They haven't even moved. If they had moved, this guy would actually be moving right now. So he summoned that guy, and they've just stood there the entire time, just waiting on me to come down there. Oh, I guess they're just gonna... operate the elevator? What are you doing? Yeah, I guess he's just gonna operate the elevator, and... Or he can't? Yeah, that side genius. Yeah, they're just gonna operate the elevator, I guess. Okay. Bye. No, I'm not gonna chase you. I'm not having that adventure right now. If you want to go do that, you can go do it. Yeah, that's another problem with this game. It wasn't whenever it first came out. Like, people were going through the levels with gank squads. But now they've gotten to where they just stand at the bonfire with like 2 or 3 guys, and that's all they do. Just wait on people to... This is the same exact fucking... This is the same thing. This is the same group that I just got through leaving. Yeah, it's stream smooth for now. Whatever. Yep, they're still there. Actually, he has another phantom now. It'd be funny if I could just pull that and just make him go down again. Wait, what were you guys even doing down there? They operated the elevator and then just stood on the elevator. I thought that maybe they would be going back through the level to get, like, to the Dark Moon area. Oh, maybe they were trying to get to the next bonfire over? What the fuck are they doing? Yep. Yep. That's definitely stuff over there. Actually, that is a nice view. Kind of funny. The wall of Anorlando should be, like, right here. So a gigantic cliff is missing right over here. And there's some new mountains that have some sort of shit built on it. And that up there should be the Duke's Archives, but it's not. That big mountain with all the castle shit on it should not exist. And this actually did used to be a bunch of forest land. That is true. Yep. Guess they're looking out and deciding whether or not they want to buy a boat or not. Yeah, oddly enough, I haven't dropped any frames since. Yeah, you can get to the elevator if the... You can get to that bonfire if the elevator's up. Doesn't matter. Oh. The stuff you put in water to give it taste can be kind of strong if you're not careful. Now, of course, if I just run in there swinging, I'll die in like 1 second. So my really only chance is to either wait on someone else to invade, or to get them to risk their life to fight me, and oh, he's dead. Okay, so maybe these are different people. Now, is this one phantom going to brave everything to come fight me, or... They're trying. It looks like they're trying to get the phantom to go across. But he's not having it. I wonder if they'll actually allow me to... What are you guys trying to do? You can go across if you want. I don't care. I love how he keeps taking damage. I'm gonna move it back. No. I'll let him attempt this. Actually, I kind of want to see if... I can't tell one way or the other. Are they going into Dark Moon now? Well, there's one of the phantoms. I wonder if any of them are still left up here. Guess not. I'm not sure they know what they're doing. I'm more mystified than they are. Now, I could do this. I could, but I would definitely telegraph that I was coming down. Oh, I got a new friend invading. Well, it doesn't look like they went this way. I guess they did go into the Dark Moon Tomb. So let's wait for our friend to get here. If he's even here. I really wish there was a way of identifying where everyone was. Oh well, I'll just go down and get myself killed, I guess. I'm just wasting too much time. Well, there's another mad dark spirit. Now, are they going to come back across? Nope, apparently not. Where the hell do they go? I'm going to check down here, just in case. No, it doesn't look like they went down there. Or else they're hiding behind corners for no reason. Oh, they went all the... Why? Why would he summon people in Anorlando and then go all the way back through the entire level? And back through all of Boreal Valley, too. What the hell is he doing? They're down there. Okay. I don't like how you take damage very easily from falling in this game. You can fall just a little bit, you still take damage. It's not a big deal, but it's just kind of mildly annoying. Okay. They were down here. No, they're not. Don't see them. Maybe they came back for this. Yes, they did. No, wait, this is the purple. This is my buddy. I was gonna plunge attack him just for the hell of it. There they are. Boop. Yeah, at least it'll look good. Yeah, that's true. And at least I've only dropped a mere 1,000 frames since I threatened to end the stream. Guess that's all it takes to threaten to end the stream and you're good to go. Ah, loyal spirit died. Hello again, guys. So, apparently they were starting a fight club, but they didn't have any luck with it. Then they came down here to do it. But it's still the same guys. So, okay. This is going to complicate things because if I die here, that means I'm going to have to backtrack all the way over here. Even though this guy has half health? No. Okay. What a confusing day this has been. Well, let's try this again, buddy. There you go. Ah, really? It's gonna be one of these fights. Oh, for God's sakes. I hate people like this. Kind of the problem with the fighting Ultra Greats. You can't really... Like, they're very defensive weapons. Even though they're the big offensive ones, they're very defensive. In the sense of you can't really get near them. Okay. Okay. What? What exactly hit me? Oh, for God's sakes. I feel like black crystaling out just from him doing that. There's not even any reason for it. I mean, is he afraid he's not going to get rid of my last final bit of health? Yeah, you're all... Hold on. You're all badass, aren't you? Yeah, it's just being a dick. I know, in order to get every weapon in the game, you have to beat the game 4 times. No, I don't want to... God. I definitely don't want a fight club like that. That's the reason why I left in the first place. I was fighting people there, but it was just people like that. That were eating green blossoms and buffing their weapons. Using mainly katanas. Surprised he was actually using a greatsword. Where is it? No, Fire Surge is not any good. I was just using it for laughs. Really, honestly, I don't have anything I really want to use right now. I'll do that in a second. A lot of unless you make very heavy investments in magic, you don't really have many options as far as good supplementary supplementary abilities. They're all pretty shitty. Yeah, you guys are really not putting me in the mood either. Yeah, see. At 10:10, I can't really use anything. Iron Flesh, pointless. Profuse Sweat, pointless. Flash Sweat, pointless. Poison Mist, especially pointless. Sacred Flame would be nice, but it never hits anyone, and it can't hit anyone. Great Combustion has a very tiny range of effect. It doesn't really do anything. Flame Surge, useless, doesn't deal any poise damage. Great Chaos Fireball would probably be the most useful, but even it has a very shitty lob effect that doesn't really do much of anything. I could use some, like, Magic Shield or something, I guess. But what would be the point? Could just always go back to the weapons I was using before. I was just trying to use something different. And, Thrall-X. Could just do that, I guess. I was trying to use Force, but Force doesn't have a huge startup or anything, but it's still kind of noticeable. Kind of the problem in this game is that rolling is very, very pervasive. I really need to invest more in my, I had to burn a lot of, levels into getting my strength up just to be able to use this dumb shield. But I desperately need to invest more in endurance right now. Come on, I know you're gonna try to attack me. Just come on down here. Oh yeah, I'm using I forgot I was not using the spear. No, go away. Come on. Get on back now. Ah, oh, bitch. Oh, he can't. What the fuck? He can't actually go all the way back there. That was weird. I haven't actually tried Wrath of God yet. I've seen it used on the, whatever weapon it was. No, it's not that one. I can't remember. I can't remember the name of the weapon. But one of them has an innate Wrath of God on it. I've seen that, but nothing else. Yeah, they're already dead. They're just summoning in help for the boss fight. Well, whatever. Let's just go down here and die. Just gonna ignore me? What are you guys up to? Just hanging out? Hello. I'm more interested in this guy, who seems to be just walking and... Oh, there it goes. That's strange. Guess I'll just spin here for a while. I'll let them summon in their third guy. I'll just let them summon in their third guy. They can attack me if they want. I don't care. He can amuse me with his rolls. Yeah, you can just leave after beating the final boss. Depending on your actions throughout the game, though, like touching the thing or not touching the thing has different consequences, I think. As far as I know, there's 4 different endings. defense doesn't actually affect that much. Like, defense doesn't change. Your armor doesn't actually change. What matters are the absorption ratings. Hello. Yeah, go ahead and backstab me. I don't care. What actually matters is the absorption ratings. Which you can't affect. Like, you can lower it by using something like the Prisoner's Chain. Or you can raise it using something like the Ring of Steel Defense, whatever it's called. I can't remember. But the Physical Defense Steel Ring. So while your defense doesn't actually ever go up, the amount of damage that defense absorbs does go up, depending on your level and depending on your equipment. Yeah, and beating the game doesn't put you automatically in New Game Plus, so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you want to make sure that you have something in your equipment slots, no matter what it is. Which can complicate things if you want your head to be exposed. There's not many options, really, if you want to have your head exposed. Wish the dogs would shut up. Just not very high energy tonight. Ah, they're outside. Oh, they're just barking at the train. I really hate dogs. I like cats, I hate dogs. Especially ones that bark all the time at nothing. They don't clean themselves, they stink. Then they want to get it on you. We have a little one that if he ever gets out of the gate, he immediately starts running through the yard eating cat shit. And that's all he wants to do. If you get near him, he freaks out and runs away to eat more cat shit. I hate dogs. Hello. Just gonna leave. He's like, nah, we're not doing that. I don't blame him. Hello. You guys just gonna run up and attack me? Yeah, I don't care. Let's go ahead. Yeah, the Pyromancer has that little bitty kind of feathery thing. That's probably the best option that I can think of. Upping well, I think I have 21 vitality right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I have 21 vitality right now. Because I could make it work with 20, but it just takes forever to optimize things, and I was getting really tired of it. Alright guys, come down here. Since you're not gonna leave me alone. Oh, really? One of the weird things about cameras in this game, if you lock onto someone and then roll, sometimes it seems to go through their body and makes you roll directly in front of them, even though you were rolling past them. It's really bizarre. I'm just not in the mood to try tonight. Amazing. Yeah. I just spawned it in Amananza. If you tried to get grass normally, it's going to take, like, you would have to farm basic enemies for probably days before you would have enough. And the Covenant doesn't really work, so you're not going to get it that way either. Yeah, you got me, buddy. You'd be surprised how often this works. Just walking up to enemies and just charged R2ing them over and over again. Actually, it works quite a lot. Frostbite, whenever it triggers, does a little bit of damage, but mainly lowers your ability to regenerate stamina. And it does that in spades. It definitely affects that a lot. Unfortunately, you cannot put it on weapons. And I think there's only like 3 weapons in the entire game that actually have it. What are they? A short sword, a rapier, and a hammer. A big dumb hammer. So large that it occupies an entire camera with its particle effect, so you can't see what you're even doing. Cactus, I just don't care anymore. Like, I'm trying to avoid cheating in any way, really, but the bonitis. The game is so obsessed with farming and grinding things out, and so many of the covenants don't really work very well. You can see that red running down there. That I'm kind of just done. Oh, they're just running to the boss. Yeah, not gonna make it. Yeah. Yeah, this has been riveting. The theory that the Nameless King is Gwen's kid. I think it's more than a theory. It's quote-unquote heavily implied. I don't think it really matters either way. Yeah, Nick, I'm not in the mood tonight to just do anything. Like, I've just been... I'll spawn into a gank squad and I'll just walk up to him and not even bother rolling or attacking or moving. It's like, yeah, alright, just kill me. Here we are again. Now, do they actually have the door open? No, they don't have the door open. Alright, let's go find them. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, whatever. I backstepped a couple times. As much effort as I can give. I kind of doubt that they're going to remove the cheat detection or anything. They would, like a Western company probably would, because they would see how much of an issue it's actually causing. But FromSoft, I don't think would actually care one way or the other. Yeah, the game definitely... yeah, I never explained that, but the main thing that was causing all the problems is that it was auto-banning people because it was unable to... it was unable to... It was looking at the fact that you were getting souls offline and then going online, and the server was freaking out that the numbers weren't the same, because it was too stupid to realize that you were offline during that time period, which actually happened to me too. Like, in case you couldn't guess, my connection has a tendency to just drop for no reason for a few seconds ever so often before coming back online. And it does that in the game ever so often. So there's been many cases of me killing enemies, going offline, and then backing out, and then going back online again. 3 feels very Zelda-like, in the sense there are a lot of things from the prior games that should not be here. Or there's things about the world from Dark Souls 1 that are informing the world of Dark Souls 3 that should not be there. Well, he saw a vision of her or something, and that gave her an idea of where exactly, oh, here they are. They're just ganking at the front. That gave him an idea of where she was. Hello. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, Kirkman. I think that's Kirk stuff. No, that's the Eastern set. So are we gonna do anything? Or we're just gonna stand here? Here, I'm gonna go stand with them. Just walk up ever so slowly. Hello, guys. How's it going? Oh, that was an amazing fight. I'm gonna kill everybody, because I'm a hero. I did it. I'm a hero again. Yeah, he ate all the gods' buttholes, and that gave him the power to eat more buttholes. That's what happened. That's what happened. Actually, I haven't actually cleared out this area yet. I should probably do that at some point. Dropping those 15,000 frames at the start of the stream really killed me. Like, I just don't have anything inside me right now. My spirit has been broken. Yeah, let's get down here and kill ourselves. Yeah, door was open. Hello. Oh, they're down there? Oh, they're just down there ganking, I guess? Oh, there they are. Hello, where's my dumb wave? There it is. Hello. Looks like, the host has been farming Silver Knights, or at least likes the Silver Knight helm. Naughty host. Oh, that was amazing. It does sound thrilling. Oh, don't forget the money that you spent on my version of the Japanese version. That's also good. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Guys, could you not do that right now? Big fat one's the annoying one. Oh no, they're gonna hit me with their candlesticks. What will I ever do other than leave? Really? Are you serious? FromSoft's core problem is, being a Japanese company, they never really get any feedback. Since Japanese online communities barely exist in the first place, and even whenever they do, they're much too polite to actually point out, hey, this system is stupid, you shouldn't do this. And even if they did, then FromSoft, being a Japanese company, would not actually admit that they did anything wrong, and would instead release a band-aid of some kind and advertise it as being a new feature. So that's kind of the reason why stupid things keep happening to Souls games. Yay, I did it. Love how you only get 187 souls for... I mean, I didn't kill him, obviously, but for killing another human player, you get nothing. I wonder how many weapons are in the game. Because on my more cheated character, I ended up fully upgrading every weapon, which felt really good. I mean, I wasn't going to use the vast majority of them, but it felt good to be able to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per roll. This is nowhere near being complete, but you can see how many weapons there are potentially. Plus you use slabs for all your bows and all your talismans. So at 8 slabs a run, you can imagine how many... being invaded. You can imagine how many times it would take to... You would have to imagine how many times you would have to replay the game over and over and over again to be able to completely max out all your weapons. Like that Phantom. So, not fun at all. Not fun at all. Yay, Dark Spirit Room. They may have added a way of getting infinite amounts of slabs. Although knowing the way FromSoft seems to be really trying to push people to go into New Game Plus for some reason. Even though there's not really any difference. Like there's no new content or anything like that. There's just like new items and that's it. Wow, amazing. Majority reviews want an easy mode.
Amazing.
I forget what the earliest slab you can actually get is. There we go. I actually preferred... I probably should get into a habit of killing myself anytime that I actually succeed. Oh yeah, but then I would have to reset all the enemies again. I actually don't... FromSoft has turned me off to New Game Plus really, really hard. I actually liked it in like a Vagrant Story. I actually enjoyed it there, but... Because a lot of things actually did change. And you kind of felt like you were breaking the game at that point because you had the ability to open doors that you shouldn't be able to and so forth. But FromSoft has turned me off to it so hard that I just hate seeing New Game Plus features anymore. Especially whenever it locks out content because they're trying to advertise it as new content only found in New Game Plus. It just means that much more work for really no reason. Sigurd's is the earliest. That's kind of pitiful because his little quest is pretty far into the game. Do I even want to bother? Kind of curious what they're up to. Just killing the little bitty dudes, I guess. Hello. I will defend you, tiny slime monsters. Probably not, actually. Come on, heroes of a generation. You kill those tiny slimes. You'll show them. What do you think about it, Dave? How's it going?
Amazing.
Dave has the same look in his eyes that I do. Dave's gonna get him. Go get him, Dave. He's being pretty aggressive about it, too. Oh no, Dave. He got Dave. I probably shouldn't die here. It'll make it annoying having to run back and get my souls. You almost got him. One last one. That's all you got left. Here, I'll help you out. Get him. Slay the beast. There you go. There you go. You got him. Good work. Now for Bill and Ted over here. Go get him, Bill and Ted. You show him who's boss. Oh, I shall protect you, Bill and Ted, I guess. God, that does a lot of damage. What? That should have... Oh, damn it. Okay, why don't you guys follow me back here so that I can die in front of the door. There you go. There we go. This is a good spot. Oh, he's here. I mean, I knew he was going to be here. It's all part of my elaborate ruse. I'll get him yet. Damn. Washing pole guy is really starting to get on my nerves, though. Damn. Not even sure what exactly even got me. I can say that I had zero fun, though. Yeah, they repaired the window. They've repaired the window up there. They removed the railing, too, actually. They also widened this door.
Amazing.
Removed the gate. I missed a number of other things. Yeah, I'm so tired of seeing katanas and things like that. I'm so tired of seeing fire. Like, I'm just not in the mood right now. Like, Dark Souls 3 is so intent on things being spammy and obnoxious. It's not like Dark Souls 1 where I could just play 1 and just relax, because it's not really... Like, things in that game were threatening, but you had to be really stupid. Like, feeling really lazy. This one, though, it's a lot more irritating overall.
How's it feel?
Welcome back, Magpie Jake. I'm thankful that my subscribers are willing to stick with me here. Ever so often, whenever you're invading someone, you'll get a blurb of their mic bleeding in. Which, it kind of sounds like that's what it is to me. Well, they just killed a buddy as soon as I popped in. That's good. And it kind of looks like they're just running ahead. Guess they're just going to run into the boss fight. Go get him, Bill and Ted. What is... Could I please move? I love how I was being hit by nothing. Stun locked by nothing into a wall. I think I'm done invading for a while. I'm just not enjoying myself. And too many stupid things are happening. Three is fine, it just... They're too dialed into trying to make things hard for some reason, which is making a lot of the game insufferable. Its pacing is really weird. I think Anor Londo is one of the more enjoyable areas because it's based off of an older area, so they couldn't really change much about it. And since the Silver Knights are here, the Silver Knights actually have an older moveset where their moves were actually reasonable. God, you follow me all the way in here? The only thing they really changed about them is they have their little chasing R1s that they do now. Could you please stop? Did they really have to fill the entire big room of Anor Londo with nothing but enemies that can cast fireballs across the entire span of the map? Really? Man, what a spammy bitch. Okay. Oh, I think I'm just not really in the mood to do anything in this game. Because PvP is just kind of obnoxious right now. I really don't feel like people just running up and just tapping R1 over and over again. At least I'm not dropping any frames, I guess. I guess I could summon people in and we could complete this area if I wanted to. Actually, probably should go ahead and spin these while I'm thinking about it. Went to the wrong one. I think something is a bit odd with this controller. Its D-pad specifically. Keeps eating some inputs and then sometimes it'll tap down or something and it'll fly up, or maybe it's just something wonky with the way it registers inputs. I don't know.
Welcome. Very well then.
I need to increase endurance. It's been what's killing me lately.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Maybe I'll... let's go do some generic arena fights, I guess. I would like to do PvP, I just don't feel like... I really don't feel like fighting people that are eating green blossoms and using katanas right now. I don't have the mental focus right now to deal with people that are trying really, really hard to win every fight. Alright. Man, I cannot think right now. Yeah, generic arena fight. There are a lot of minor elements about 3 that I really don't like. I think they have just over time gotten a little bit too concerned with things being challenging to the point where they're willing to compromise on things being fair. And they're starting to include more enemies that are just overly fast, that you can't respond to, and you can't really anticipate. They just do things. Did one person just... Hello? Oh, he's just gonna fight me himself. Some people do this. He's buffing everything. Fantastic. It's one of these people. Grass Crest Shield. Amazing. And he's got a rapier. Amazing. Well, lock on to him. There you go. I don't know how I didn't manage to hit him there. He's trying to stun lock me with R1 spam. This is what a lot of quote-unquote high-level people are doing right now. Looks like he has Kirk's leggings, too. Yeah, just one of these guys. I really get tired of that. The weapon art on this thing is supposed to stun people with that, and it does, sort of. But the problem with it is that it does, the first few hits of it don't actually stop them. Like, it doesn't do any poise damage. So people tend to just roll out of it, which causes you to uncontrollably veer off to one side or the other. It's really good for chasing people down, but... Oh, I don't want to be embered. Can I just kill myself? I'm just gonna kill myself. There. Because if I'm embered, it's just going to annoy me. I think actually, the PvP people that it's just right there. The PvP people that I actually don't like the most are people that spam parry. I've had a few fights where I just beat someone up and down, and then they land one parry, and then I'm reduced to like 10% health. At which point they just like throwing daggers until one of them manages to clip me, then I die. 63. I think one of the reasons why I don't really like doing this kind of arena format right now is because I'm too low level. Even though I think it might try to downscale people, it still means that I have lower health than everyone else does. Where am I? Hello. Starting a fight club or just waiting around? Hello. Never mind your sword clipping through my torso. So are we... Okay, I guess he wants to fight. I don't know. Some people are just setting up fight clubs, and some people are just waiting around for people to fight. No, I'm kind of tired and mentally exhausted, I think. Oh, don't start that. Good thing I threw that out before he did. See, even though I've probably done more. Like, I actually went out on trades and everything with him. I still almost died just because I have much lower health than he did. I don't know. When's the next time I'm going to be in the friend cast? I asked a while back, but they had some other guy on at the time. Ah, Embered again. Whatever, I can't kill myself every time. I just like having around for the look. One thing you need to realize about me is that I'm not a tryhard. I'm not gonna be using an S-stock. I'm not going to be using a rapier or a katana unless I just like the look of it one day. I mean, I have the shield. I'm not really using it. I just don't care that much. I enjoy having it with me. I think it looks nice. That's what's important to me. I know that upsets a lot of people, but that's how I enjoy myself. The thing with purples is that it's not always kill one phantom. Like in this case, I would have to kill 3 phantoms for some reason. Oh, good old anime weeaboo sword. See, you see a lot of this whenever you're doing PvP arenas. A whole lot of katanas. Because they're very fast, and that's what people care about. Actually, I haven't seen too much of that dumb Abyss Great Watcher's sword. You said it, Dragon Chan. I do kind of get tired of seeing throwing knives. Yeah, I think Nick said that you can parry jumping attacks, but I've never seen it happen. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, sword so I can see. Souls combat can be kind of one-dimensional sometimes. Sure like that running attack. Souls combat is really weird in that there's always a lot of spacing followed by rolling behind people and swinging at the ground as they continue rolling through your body. Oh, no, okay, he's gonna fight. Alright, let's see how katana versus spear works out. I can't tell if that's the ordinary spear or not. Like, you see how close together they are? This is one of those signature weird Souls-isms about PvP. Where you see people just stuck to one another's bodies, just rolling perpetually. It's one of those things I would love to get rid of. What is he doing? What? Yeah, okay, yeah. Pillars of Light, I think is the name of that one. He really wanted to use it, too. He was willing to take a lot of damage to pull it off. Oh, he's gonna whip out the S-stock, too. So he's got an S-stock, Grass Crest Shield, doing a lot of running R1 attacks, pulls out the spear. Yeah, I don't want to have to fight that guy. Well, I don't want to have to fight any of these people. A lot of spears and rapiers and katanas. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I guess I'll go get my ass beat. Hello, Katanaman. I'd laugh if he started buffing his weapon or something. There we go. They're really concerned about me about saying hello. I do like the little, whoop, wrong one. I do like the little bitty, lunging thing weapon art on the, Thrall X. See how much stamina that drains away? Like that. I really don't like that in Souls games. Where someone is right up in your face and eats an attack right to your face. But since they're rolling at your... like that. Like I can't do anything to this guy. Because he keeps doing these attacks that are like obnoxiously huge. He has a lot of phantom range on me. Like that weapon art should have caught him and then pushed him back, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure why. It just kind of just does that. There's no real reason to use a Knight's Ring. You already take a huge amount of damage from having your shield attacked anyways. Like, I understand why you wouldn't want to make shields the end-all be-all of combat, obviously, but I would rather shields be better and just have more options of breaking guards. Which they tried to do, but it's a Souls game. Whenever your movement is this good, then why would you ever just be standing toe-to-toe with someone? It's much easier to just rush in and R1 spam someone down. There's no real reason to use weapon arts in this game, really. I mean, there's a couple that are okay, but for the most part, they're kind of just useless. It's always confusing whenever people summon me in, but they're alone. Just gonna... He has a funny outfit. Where is my wave? No, that's not my wave. Oh well, it'll do. Okay, I'll just let him do this for a while. I'm not sure what that was about, but okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Yep, we're both empty. Alright, ready? It's kind of rare. It actually surprised me he did that. Usually people don't use the third one because it's so easy to backstab it. Or it would be if I could actually track him correctly. Like, you're supposed to backstab that, but apparently I don't know how. Okay. Yeah, out of range. I can't really tell. I like that crystal lizard back there. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it kind of has some weird connection foibles. Oh, it runs on stamina. Okay. What the fuck is going on? I hear you, kitty. Yo, you don't have to use it every time. This is a weird guy. 151 souls. Not sure what he was doing. Are you hosting me, Ronan? Thanks for the host, buddy. I actually saw you and was like, should I bother streaming? I don't want to... Our things don't really overlap that much, though. Ronan's an entertaining guy. You guys should go follow him if you haven't. Although he could make more progress from time to time. He kind of gets distracted. If I ever raid him, he immediately puts the controller down and starts giving his Jesus candles blowjobs and things like that. He's a confused young man. A confused sexual young man. There you go, Nick. Well, who will kick my ass today? I bet it's gonna be a katana guy. I should have my wave set somewhere around here. Oh, just gonna have a pop a squat? Okay. It's okay if you want to. I'll sit if you want to. I don't mind. Kinda looks like I'm taking a dump in this pose. Right, buddy? You actually want to fight, or we just jerking each other off? I mean, either one's fine, just want to know. Because the two are very similar, if you don't know. Kind of weird to go in on it. Oh, we're healing? Oh. Well, can't blame me too much as the host, but still. He's trying to... I don't blame him. He's kind of trying to gauge how much distance I actually have. He should be trying to, well, do what he just did there and actually roll through me. Doesn't always work, though. Ow. Wait, you can't just do it and then expect me not to do it, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Jerk-off partner. Oh, he actually managed to roll out of that. That was weird. Good old R1 spam. Phantom range always gets me in these games. Seems to happen to me a lot. He's probably got a... Man, he's gonna... He's probably got a lot of Estus charges, and there's no way that I'm going to be able to stop him from doing it. Like that. You see that? Where I'm swiping and he just completely ignores what I'm doing. Or like that, whenever I'm actually stun locking him and he just ignores it. Game can be really weird sometimes. Nice heals, bro. Yeah, it's still a great sword. It's not super great.
Amazing.
Believe it or not, the little... This... That actually does have some applications. But in PvP, for some reason, I don't know if it's connection related or what, it seems to hit people and then they just ignore it or it just goes through them. It doesn't actually seem to stun them most of the time. Yeah, it's whenever people start using things like that as exploits, it kind of kills PvP for me. Like it turns out, oh, if you do X on animation sequence number 3, then you're able to clip through their hitbox or something. Once people start doing that and the PvP starts revolving around it, I just lose interest.
Hey!
Incredibly abrasive, hey. Wait, who's even the host? It's probably them. I think the host can only appear as a white phantom. Okay. Oh boy, washing pole. Everyone's favorite. Everyone loves washing pole. Don't you remember the theme song? It's washing pole, washing pole. Everyone loves washing pole. He's a dick-faced cunt of a little bitch. Everyone loves washing pole. That's how... Don't blame me. That's how the show's theme song went. I'm not sure why. Dragon guy sliding across the ground. I shouldn't be doing this at SL 60 something. Yeah. Nick, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it seems like a vast, vast majority of the weapon arts in this game are actually completely useless for PvP. Why am I even trying to do this? I mean, I'm completely outmatched right now with my plus nothing weapon, SL63, being summoned in to fight people that are green blossoming, buffing with katanas. Yeah, I guess dual weapon arts. They're technically weapon arts. It really bothered me that maces, the things that I've always wanted to be good in these games, kind of got the short end of the stick on that too. Like all the swords, of course, get these very elaborate weapon arts where you dash across the area or you launch people into the sky. And then maces are just like, you get a little bit more poise. Or you get more stamina. And then that's it. They don't actually do anything. I was really... It kind of depressed me whenever I saw it. Hello. I'm just gonna change that. I like this. Nah, forget it. I'll just keep it there. Who cares? I don't fucking care. Yeah, clap, clap. Alright. You only get 2. You only get 2. are you aiming? What? What was that? It acted like a headshot, but I was jumping. I'm not sure what happened exactly. There we go. I can out-trade that. Yeah, I got his bone. This had the reach inside of his back muscle and just tear it right out. Now I can give this to my one true love, and she'll always love me forever. My one true love is a tree. Now, if I made my own fight club, then I wouldn't be able to fight. I'll just be standing here watching everyone. I know that you guys would enjoy it, but I would just be miserable just standing here summoning people in over and over again. I do like the look of... Where is it? I don't know. I don't fucking have the time for this. I do like the look of the Great Mace. It's a little bit too ornate for my taste, though. It's got a bunch of curly bits all over it that I don't really approve of. But it's way better than a big stick with nails sticking out of it, which FromSoft is very fond of making. Oh, there's the host. He looks like a fool. You know it's the host. Hey! What is that?
Hello.
I've never heard that sound before.
Hello. Hello. Hey! Hello.
Is no one gonna fight the poor guy? Alright, I'll die for my sins, I guess. I'll take a dump with you, buddy. We'll be the dump brothers. It's down here taking dumps, bonding over the smell. Warrior of some... I love how it censors the chosen. And he has his buckler out, so it's going to be super easy to parry my ass. Not my hand specifically, my ass. It's going to parry my ass. I don't know why he keeps trying to trade with me, though. You have to play really defensively with Ultra Greats. They're kind of awkward. What? That didn't hit. Okay. That's why I really don't like iframes and things like that. Like the sword clips through their body as they're rolling on the ground, and it does nothing. What? Oh, come on now. I was hoping that would catch him off guard. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. I probably didn't actually deserve that. Looks like I should have missed it. Why is he spamming thank you? I'm glad that people enjoy that gesture. That's a good gesture. I'm glad that they put more of them into the game that could be construed as being a... Oh, it's one of these guys. That could be construed as initiate combat. I do like great swords. And I would rather actually use a great mace, but they're way too heavy. There's no way that I could actually use one and still retain the look of a handsome, handsome man. Damn, didn't hit him at all. I know, anime. Why do they... It really annoys me that thing is even... Like, it's not really that big of a threat or anything, but it just annoys me that it's in the game. Like, out of all the things that they could have actually done, they chose to put that stupid thing in. I think they just saw Artorias' moveset, and they're like, how can we replicate this? Alright. Time for me to actually get my ass kicked. Come on, Darian, Darian sounds like a much more handsome name. What do you guys think? Darian more handsome or less handsome than Eli? I think Darian's probably way more handsome than I am. It just sounds like he'd be more handsome. If you want your children to be handsome, name them Darian. It would probably make them much more handsome. It's hard to say, but if I had to wager a guess, you know. It is kind of funny sometimes watching people try to get in on ultra greats. Like, it's kind of difficult. Thinking about me trying to set up a parry. I never use jumping attacks. Ah. Oh, thought that would actually... It did interrupt me, though. There we go. It should be it for me, though. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm gonna vanish forever. And then I died. Because I was too good for that world, I guess. Farewell. Yep, Darian might... Well, in the dub, I guess. Wasn't his name literally Mamoru in the original version of Sailor Moon, Japanese version? Fighting virginity by the moonlight. Losing anyways. During all periods of the day other than moonlight. But also moonlight too. So his name was Mamoru? That's kind of funny. What a dumb name. Mamoru's a stupid name. For assholes. Wait, is this an actual... No, okay. I do actually really enjoy invading here. But it's kind of gotten to the point... It's in the... Even now, this early on in the life cycle of the game, people don't really progress to the area like that anymore. Which is kind of weird. Where is... There it is. I like the one die down there. I do appreciate the Iron Tarkus look. What? That didn't hit him? This crystal lizard just... What? Oh, you're healing?
Hey!
Crystal lizard's just sitting there, really bizarre. Damn it. It's so hard to... Hey, you healed once before, buddy. I hate that. I hate how easy it is for people to heal. It's really hard to punish that in this game. Hear that clicking? That mad clicking? Okay. I was gonna let him live if, I was gonna let him live if he actually had enough health. Oh well. I don't really like killing hosts. I don't know why they chose to make healing the way it is in this game. Like in 2, I remember they made it to where if you got hit while you were healing, you just lost it. Like it stopped healing you. So that even, like, it would come out instantly, but if you chose to do it at a bad time, then people could just run up and slap you and you would just stop. But in this game, you just heal all the way back to full whenever you want to. It's more of just trying to drain people's Estus away. Which, you know, is fine in organized PvP since people don't really use Estus. And it's fine for invasions because the host should have the ability to do that, I guess. To be able to use all their Estus if possible. Just really weird. I think it's a product of making the game a little bit too fast. They felt like they needed to do that because there was so little opportunity in between certain boss fights and things like that.
Amazing.
Oh, where'd he go? What are you guys hiding behind a pillar? You gonna ambush me? Oh, there he is. I didn't see him. And I can't hear him either. That's weird. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't have one of my headphones on. That's probably what it was. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. I'll do it too. Alright. Now we're ready. We're ready to be handsome, handsome men. Ow. That was weird. I did the backstab animation, but it tracked into his face. I face stabbed him. Damn. What's he using anyways? Just a little bitty straight sword of some kind. Whoop. Just went through my shield. Oh, dead angling is... I think dead angling is in this game. If you don't know what dead angling is, you basically initiate an attack that normally would go through, or normally would hit their shield, but if you're facing in the right direction, the game doesn't really calculate it correctly, and it just assigns them damage regardless of whether or not they hit their shield up or not. But in this game, it seems like the window for where exactly your shield works whenever you are guarding is very, very tiny anyways, which can make some PvP kind of weird looking from time to time. Since you can be fighting someone face to face and then they'll kind of glitch to one side a little bit, you'll take damage for seemingly no reason. Yep, NPCs do seem to have infinite amounts of stamina, which can make them very obnoxious to have to fight. What's with all the individual people? Are these people in stream or something? They keep summoning me. What are you up to, buddy? Are you trying? Okay. I don't know if you're initiating a fight or not. Good old Squishy. There's also a crescent knight weapon that's sort of a... not a knight weapon. A sickle that also does attacks that look like that. What is that? Sometimes there's like this explosion of noise. Man, I'm having no luck at all getting an attack off. Why don't you come attack me? No, I'm not running after you with a fucking ultra great trying to attack you. No. This is not an offensive weapon. You can't catch people with an ultra great. You come here. You're just gonna do nothing until you get your way? Okay, whatever. And then run away whenever you don't? God. Keep getting stunned out of everything. Should be getting hyper armor in some of these. Look at that! Not even on my second swing? What the fuck's going on? Oh, for God's sakes, this host is really obnoxious. Doesn't want to do anything. Unless it's an assured hit. I feel like just black crystalling out. For God's sakes. If it was on my bar down there, I would probably just... Yeah, it's down there. Just gonna stand there? Okay, I'm not doing this tonight. I don't like fighting people like that. They can fight themselves. Yeah, that's the reason why people use rapiers and short swords. Because if you're trying to chase someone and attack them, you just can't with a ultra great. I think Dragon actually made a video detailing just great swords, not even ultra greats, yesterday or the day before. Monoxide, shut up. And he was complaining about the same thing. That if someone doesn't want to get hit by someone with an ultra great, then they just won't. You have to wait on them to actually attack you. Oh, someone invaded me. No wonder it wasn't working. Hello. Guess I have to do this now. With this buffed...
Amazing.
Whatever those are. I didn't even recognize them. Gosh, takes a lot of damage. He does have vestiges of the bed of chaos, whatever they're called. Take this, you naughty boy. That was weird. Should have made it last longer. It seemed like he wasn't being overly serious. Should have made sure that he could have actually enjoyed himself a little bit more. It was rude of me. Come on. There you go. Not really Pyro. I can't really think of any games I really care anything about. I've actually never gotten the the skeleton wheel shield to drop in this game. I think that it exists. Wait, does it? I can't remember. Am I gonna have to kill myself again? Oh, forbidden fun. Yeah, Vestiges of Bed of Chaos, or whatever its name is not a very good name. They did seem to rename a huge amount of things from Dark Souls 2 just for the sake of doing it. Yeah, does it exist? Yeah, good for it, I guess. Let's see if Hammer Boy is actually using a hammer. Ugh. Hello. Wait, this is the... Yeah, I fought this guy once. Yay. I love it. Look what you did. You screwed it up. I can't do it. You mucked it all up. Yeah. No, not that. I was trying to actually, there it is. This is less dangerous. It's actually kind of difficult to actually perform the kick in these games, in this game. The power of an, wait, is he not meeting the requirements for it? Let's find something dumb. I meet the requirements for the candlestick, I guess. That shouldn't do anything. Wow, it does 11, though. It's actually still kind of not super great. You do that. Here we go. This is a good one. Still does 40 damage. It's silly. Oh, come on, you're supposed to parry it. Okay. Yep, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, what is it? This better not be a plus 10 poison binocular. Oh yeah, the plow. Yep. Wait, that does damage? Wow. Actually, that's kind of pitiful for the size of this thing. See that actually gives you poise. Like, it's supposed to give you poise enough for you to actually be able to use an attack. But you can see that it does pretty much nothing. See? I still get stunned out of it. That's how useful the, that's how useful that is. Give me a second, actually. You're supposed to heal yourself. Here, hold on. I got plenty of these stupid things. There you go, you have them. See, this is the mace that I actually like the look of. It's a little bit too ornate in a way, but I do like the overall look of it. It actually looks like a real mace for once. Its moveset is kind of... It's very greatswordy. I never noticed the plow has the same weapon art or moveset as the little dudes in the forest that always used it and fell down whenever they attacked you. What I don't like about it, it has the generic perseverance weapon art. One, two, three. You're supposed to... No, you're supposed to attack me. I was trying to demonstrate... There we go. Now attack me. Well, or you can do that too. I don't mind. Right. I can't possibly imagine that you can actually parry this. Yeah, see, there's no way. Oh no, I was trying the kicking. I was actually trying the kicking, but I can't perform the input because I'm a dumb piece of shit. Damn it, I don't even have the thing anymore. Where's my thing that... Oh, I don't have the lamentation thing. Oh, well. But this is the mace that I actually like, but... It's just really, really heavy. Like, you can see I'm almost at 90% of my weight limit. Whereas if I go back to my Thrall X... Where's my Thrall X? There we go. Then I'm back down to 67.3. And even if I trade out the Astora Greatsword, yeah, it still puts me up to over 80%, unfortunately. Really like that weapon, too. Its look, anyways. I mean, it works fine for just basic R1 spam, I guess. Its weapon art is kind of shitty, though. As you guys saw. Really have been overall underwhelmed by the weapon arts in this game. Nick, were you saying something earlier? Yeah, I guess I'm alright today. Just wasn't high energy in the first place. Hello, buffed curved scimitar man. He's super cool. Anthropy. He's super awesome. I don't know why people run up and try to attack through a ultra great though. Maybe it's just people in maybe it's people in chat that are just summoning me to try to make me feel better about myself, which actually makes me feel worse. Alright, see you, Pyro. I wish there was a way of... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter in this game that much. I was about to say, I wish there was a way of dealing with hosts without having to worry about them, you know, needing to farm items, but in this game you can actually summon people in to fight you without actually being embered up, which is pretty nice. The funny thing is, this weapon that I'm using right now actually does use a halberd weapon art. The dumb little charging attack actually is a halberd class weapon art. What are you guys doing?
Hello.
What you guys up to? Wait, don't I recognize you? Probably not. Here, I'll go down here. I like this guy overhanging. That amuses me, however briefly. Alright, Kurt Chan. Oh, he's got to buff up, though. Oh, he's got to get that green blossom, too. I hate using items like that. But some people just do that. Ow. Shouldn't have attacked that third time. Ooh, goodness. He's the spry one. He likes it. He likes it rough. One of the nice things, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but one of the nice things about bleed weapons is that they can work through a shield. Like you... Oh, wow, really? And he's trying to talisman me, too. I was wondering if I could beat him without healing at all. He'll probably eventually clip me. No. Oh, no, I actually got him. I like the little effect whenever someone dies and it gives you a little explosion ring around you. That's nice. Did a lot of damage to me. What a naughty young man. Healing in the middle of a arena fight. I don't think I've ever actually seen someone do that before. Henry gets a great ending. Yeah, I guess she does. Yeah, she gets a good ending, alright. That one guy that's always laid out in the center. Okay. Am I fighting again, or is... The peanut gallery up there seems very... Oh. Okay. The peanut gallery up here seems quite unwilling to participate. Host-chan, are you actually going to engage me in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, he probably accidentally healed, and then accidentally threw that Lloyd's talisman at me to ensure that I couldn't heal. It was an accident. Purely accidental. Why do people keep trying the... People just being lazy tonight, I guess. La da 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 da. Wow. That's quite a roll. Actually, hold on. You're at like no health anyways. Do you want to just heal and reset, or... I mean, I'll let you heal. Do you want to heal? Like, I'll let you. I mean, you're the host. Okay. If you want to. Wow. Nice. There we go. I really did not want to kill the host. And I guess I didn't get to. Took a few hits trying to signal that I would allow it, though. They might have seen it as an insult or something, I'm not sure. Always hard to tell over Dark Souls stuff. Yeah. I think what bothered people the most about Andre coming back is that no one really cared about Andre all that much in the first place. It actually would have made more sense for a god of some kind to come back, which I guess it did in the form of the Nameless King. I think... I think all the gods... Yeah, all the gods in... Hello. All the gods in, Oh, you missed. All the gods in one that actually... Come on, aim correctly. There you go. Well... Oh, that was weird. All the gods that were in one that actually were named and whatnot never actually came back. Hammer Boy, you gotta stop summoning me if you're gonna be so aggressively unaggressive. I mean, I do have some things I would like to get done today. Not too many. Damn it, I cannot initiate the... There we go. No, no, not a backstab. A kick. Yeah, there we go. What is that? I'll applaud. I'll be an asshole. That was undeserved on so many levels. Like, I was trying to kick him, just kicking for the fun of it. Like 2 times in a row, accidentally hit him, and then backstabbed him accidentally. Then did a jumping attack I didn't think would hit, and managed to have enough phantom range that it hit him like 6 body lengths away from where he actually should have been hit. That was completely unfair. Yeah, Giant Blacksmith would have been way better to bring back. People actually liked him because he had a good personality. He's so friendly. He just wanted to help. And then they have to, like, throw you the finger. Here's his body. Fuck you guys. Andre's in 3 for fun. The fun that no one's having, because no one gives a shit about Andre. Miyazaki really just does not understand his own fan base. FromSoft is so completely disconnected.
Amazing.
Like, they just have no idea what people actually like or don't like in these games. Hello, traffic cone head man. Alright. Ugh. He has the weird, double spear thing. I don't think I've actually seen anyone use that in PvP before. Damn. Don't roll off. that would have been unfortunate. Ah, I thought that should have caught him. Oh, it begins. The running R1 spam of our generation. I don't think I'm going to be able to win this, though. He'll pull out some little counter hit or something at some point. Wow, that did nothing? I got hit out of midair and it did nothing to him? Okay. This will get me killed. Oh, I thought for sure it would have, A lot of trains tonight. Actually, that's not a train. That's a car horn. There we go. Good game, traffic cone headman. Yeah, I think, like, I actually co-opted with a lot of people whenever I was going through Anor Londo for the first time. So a lot of people did not know that it even existed. And I would lead them to the giant. And a lot of people actually did. You could tell that they were freaked out by it. Because a lot of people would get to him and, like, you know, stutter step like they were just running through the level. And that would be the thing that actually made them stop. And then, of course, they would do one of the lamentation poses. Of, no! Giant blacksmith, you were the most beautiful star in the sky. I'm really glad that they got rid of dual wielding, personally. I know a lot of people had a big hard on for it. I thought it was stupid, first of all. And another part of it is that a lot of the things you could dual wield did not really work together anyways. so people really overthought how effective it was in the first place. Although some things were very effective together. I certainly don't mind that. Like, that was a lot of work for really not much of any reason. What the? Oh, okay, yeah. Now that makes sense. Great swords do have a little bit of
Amazing.
sorry, great swords do have a little bit of of hyper armor. All right, don't start that. S-stock spam. Fare thee well, red-skinned weirdo. Yeah, where did all these giants even come from? What the hell are giants? Like, that's one of the things I wanted 3 to answer. There are a lot of things from 1 it just never made any sense. Like, where did the serpents come from? What are giants exactly? Where did they come from? How do they relate with the gods or humans? Like, questions like that kind of bothered me, and they didn't bother addressing them at all. Hello, Watu. You know what actually would be worse than Andre? If they brought back Vamos, or Vamos, however you want to say his name. That probably would have been way worse. Because he's the epitome of people not giving a shit about a blacksmith character. And he was kind of a dickhead, too. A lot of people forget he even existed. From just playing Dark Souls 1, I used to say Miyazaki is good at making characters. But as time went on and I became more aware that Miyazaki just steals characters from other people, and whenever he does that, he tends to not give them any humanity whatsoever, and he tends to just make them two-dimensional clown characters because he thinks it's funny. I've definitely... Hammer Boy again. Come on, guy. I'm just going to accidentally backstab you some more. I've definitely pulled back a lot on that opinion. Alright, where are you this time? Oh. You're behind me the whole time. Good for you. Well, what are we doing today? Actually, hold on. Parring dagger. I've been meaning to practice this. Yep. Not very good at it. Alright, don't do that. Man, the PvP timing is really weird. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So there is sort of a wind-up. Man, you have to do it really early, or else it's just not going to work. Like, you have to do it pretty much instant. Wow. Still take damage from it. You pretty much have to just anticipate it. Or be a little bit less close. I don't think I can actually do anything about that, though. Yeah, see? Doesn't do anything. You can't just parry through it. See, I'm pressing buttons, but it isn't actually... Yeah. Can't actually do anything. Poise is really bizarre in this game. See, that... What the hell's going on? That time I felt like I did it really... Well, never mind. It went away again. Wow, that time I was actually too early. Yeah, this pairing is really fucked up in this game. Makes no fucking sense at all. I thought it was cute that the pyro glove, its weapon art is this little bitty mini combustion. It doesn't really do anything though. Like, look how little damage that actually does. It's actually pretty pathetic. Wonder how far this goes. Maybe he just has a huge amount of fire resistance. I don't know. Let me go back to my big dumb shield. That way I can get prepared for next time. That's weird. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Where is... No, I can't use that yet. Shit. I don't have anything else that has a push on it. But look at the tracking on these. Well, that's not quite what I was... Like, if he's trying to circle me... If he's trying to circle me and I'm trying to track into... What's he doing? If he circles me and I'm trying to actually track into him, it will always miss, even though his, technically his movements aren't really changing at all. Framp sort of has a statue, but not really. He has this weird kind of, like, angelic human thing that just so happens to have a Frampt head on it. It's kind of bizarre, actually. And I don't know why it's there. Like, I saw it eventually. Doesn't seem to have a point for why it's there in the first place, though. The hell? Isn't that the noise that a Steam message notification makes? Well, not gonna answer that, whatever it is. Just gonna ignore it forever. Alright. Oh, it's a big dragon weirdo guy again.
Hello.
Hello, weirdos. Damn. If you can't tell, people like to use short swords a lot because they are fucking fast. And they're pretty good at catching people out of rolls. Hey. I would, like, at this point, I think I would actually be really disappointed if the DLC did not involve Kath or Frampt in some way. Like, it needs to have them in. They're so completely integral to everything that happens in this series. If they are not in the DLC, and, you know, they need to have lines, they need to actually explain something. If they're not in some capacity, then I will actually be kind of disappointed. Like, the DLC is just a bunch of stupid collect more crowns, or, you know, it's some useless nothing event where you just go to places and fight things for no real reason. If it's that again, I will be really disappointed. Like, I really need to see more story-related content. No? Oh. Yeah, for some reason, Miyazaki seems to really like time travel in his DLCs. Dark Souls 1 was time travel, going back in time. I think it's because he doesn't like having the stories continue, and going back in time to see what created events is the only thing that he feels like he can do or something. I've yet to see anyone use the Avalon. Let's see what crazy Evelyn Dragon Chan can do. Oh. Crazy Evelyn Dragon Chan can run away, I guess. Okay. I was going down here anyways. Am I supposed to pick this up? I'm just going to ignore it, since I don't know what's going on. Alright. Good old Roarsome. Try to parry me, you little monster. Wow, it actually worked. He just so happened to do it at the right time, too. Are we really starting this now? I really don't like throwing knives for this reason, where people just stop fighting and resort to doing nothing except for that. Oh, he actually landed one. He just kept spamming it until he got one. This is the reason why I don't like parries in this game. I don't know how he got it off, though. I was in the middle of attacking him, so he should have been stun-locked for at least, like, 3 attacks in a row. If not 4 or 5. Because you could see me earlier on whenever I was being attacked by those cestises. Like, I couldn't parry. I was stun-locked completely. The only thing I could do is run away, or roll away. So that shouldn't have happened. I don't understand that. He should not have been able to even initiate a parry, much less land one. Oh gosh, if the DLCs were just the original DLCs, like if it was just Artorias again or something. Any monsters I plan on drawing from 3? Not really. There's nothing really like that in this game. Ooh, excuse me. Spaghetti. So are you summoning dudes in? Okay, I'll go down here. Boop. And you either continue summoning guys up there. Oh, there it goes, okay. Yeah, it seems like a good idea to use a crossbow with a great shield, but I can't imagine it actually working out that well. Oh gosh, if the DLC brought guns or something into the game, I would just lose my mind. Not in the good way, too, just the fuck you kind of way.
Amazing.
He's got the traffic cone, so that means he is the legend. Traffic cone Quentin, the legend. It's kind of weird that I get priority on that. Damn. How come that jumping attack is so damn good? Oh, don't start that. He wants to try... Whenever people actually get you this low, they tend to do stuff like this. Kind of the weird thing, like he can eat a hit at this point. Oh, I actually won out on that. How much health do I have after that? 21. Duty. Poopy fulfilled. Returning with poo-poo. Like, really, the story in 3 has not really impressed me that much. It's been a lot of things being rehashed over and over again, and a lot of, hey, remember this stuff going on. Honestly, the only thing that's really changed about 3's plot is the introduction of kind of the Ashen people, who seem to be undead, but they're kind of undead. And they're brought back ever so often to bring back the Lords of Cinder to their thrones, but there are only 5 Lords of Cinder because of some weird ritual that was instituted thousands and thousands of years ago. But that's just like an additional step to the story that we already had. It's like he couldn't think of anything to do with it, so he just introduced more complications that don't really serve any practical purpose.
Hello.
I too like to squat.
Hello.
It's a shame that Lautric's armor doesn't really go with anything else. Like, I've often tried to pair it with some other things, but its color just does not match anything, and its physical design doesn't really match anything. La da 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 da. What are they using, anyways? Straight sword? Something funny about seeing 2 stomps in a row. I enjoy that. Kind of the problem with that stomp move, it doesn't really... it can hit people. Like, as shitty as my little weapon art is, it does hit people. See? It did hit them. It did nothing, but it did hit them. God! How much stamina do you have? I do think they need to adjust the stamina for smaller weapons. Like, I can attack, I can technically attack 3 times, but I'll be completely drained with stamina after the 3rd time. So really, I can attack 2 times with this weapon. And that's all that stuns, that's all that can stun people anyways. Whereas people with straight swords seem to just be able to attack like 10 or more times in a row. Which is just ridiculous. Like, I can understand why, but I think it's a little bit too much. I think in 2, if you went below the stamina limit, then you actually did end up getting punished for it. Like, it took longer for the stamina to come back if you attacked below that threshold. And that was your incentive to not just burn all of your stamina on R1 spam. So that if they did drop below their threshold, then you could actually punish them for it. Whereas in this game, it's more... There's not really any punish for it because it's very easy for stamina to actually regenerate. It's much harder to pressure people in 3. I'm not sure what exactly their objective was.
Hello.
I'm here, I did it. Oh, come on, dude. Can we not do that? I was gonna use my dumb axe, too. Unfortunately, backstepping does not actually have any iframes to it. Damn. Oh, fuck off. We were having a little specialty fight, then he had to be a bitch. What a loser. He was afraid of losing at the last second, so he popped out the S-stock. Guys, you can't say things like, or I agree, and have me understand it whenever there's such a huge amount of delay, and I can't even remember what I was even saying. And you guys are way behind. Only the lonely. Burn, down, 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 down. I'm not sure if 2 did anything better than 3 necessarily. I mean, it might. I'm not gonna say that it didn't. But I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. 2 came after 1, so obviously it's going to have technical advancements that are beyond what 1 was capable of doing. Really, it's kind of surprised me 1 didn't have better PvP. I think it might have, not for the backstab problem. Like, I think that just ruined too many elements of it. Otherwise, I think it actually might have worked out a little bit better.
Hello.
Didn't really get a chance to see what PvP in 1 could have been like, if not for the fact that that kind of made people not want to bother playing the game.
I'm sorry.
How does stamina work? Well, you attack, or you run around and you lose it, and if you run out, it just comes back. And there's not really any penalty for running out other than you can't perform an action for like half a second. Good old roll backstabs. How I don't miss you. Boop. Handsome Han. I noticed some people seem to enjoy using a... Wow, could he do it that far away? Wow, and it did like all my... Well, why even bother at this point? Must have been wearing a hornet ring. I wasn't going to bother with the rest of the fight. If he's going to hit me from that far away. Yeah, I think there's some unused content in 3 that has not been implemented yet. I'm not sure why people wear... Like, a lot of people seem to be wearing one piece of Kirk's armor. And I'm not sure why. It does damage when you roll, but I'm not sure if that actually triggers something related to stunning people. Maybe is why they do it. It's surely not for the damage. Now imagine if you put like a whole bunch of people doing it at the same time, then you could probably stun lock someone. But I'm not sure if even the poise damage you get from that one piece would even do anything to a person. As bad as poise is in this game. Again, come on, man. Okay. Not right now, Hammerman. No, now is not the time for play. Now is not the time. Yeah, they did accidentally upload the dev build. And people got it, and we still have it as a result. What was it? Oh, yeah. No one really understands poise that well right now. There's been a lot of people guessing, but Nothing really solid yet. Game does have some problems right now, though. Horus is a hollow. Horus is actually a character from Berserk. Just straight up just a character from Berserk. I forget what his name is, though. Oh, I guess something happened. The best ending... Like, the game has 4 endings, but, like, it really sells kind of the problem whenever one of the endings is just a Demon Souls reference. Like, it doesn't even make any sense what your character is even doing. Like, it makes literally no sense at all if you know anything about the lore of the game. But I think they just don't care. What if I could jump off to my death past those? There's technically 4 endings. There's kind of a... I can't think of it right now, but there's one that's kind of just a variation on itself. Oh boy, more buff guys. I could also be using a fire buff on my own weapon right now. I really don't want to. I hate playing like that. Wow, just completely ignored it. How did he manage to... He didn't initiate his attack that early. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay, that must be what's happening in other people's ends. I see. I was hoping you would try to parry my R2. Didn't quite. Yep. I think that's more my connection is kind of wonky enough that he was confused about the parry timing on his end. He probably didn't really deserve that one. Yeah. Yellowfinger or whatever the fuck her name is female. Although, who cares, right? Oh. Yeah. I'm talking... Just go ahead and start talking about the endings and spoiling endings for people. But yeah, I'm talking about the one where you step on the Firekeeper's head. It's just a Demon Souls reference, because that's what you did in one of the... And that ending actually made sense in Demon Souls. It made perfect sense in Demon Souls. That looks pretty good. That's a pretty good setup. The Cathedral Helm looks a little bit kind of weird on smaller armors because of how big it is. Where are you going anyways? I'll follow him for a while. We'll see what he's up to. I think he actually thinks that he summoned help. Oh, this has happened to me a couple times. He thinks that he summoned me in for help. He doesn't realize that my sign was a PvP sign. Oh, he's probably going to go down to the 2 big dumb rat things in the bottom of the thing. He doesn't know that I can't help him. Yeah, that's what's happening. He doesn't know. Well, this is the 3rd or 4th time this has happened to me today, where someone has summoned me in as a purple to help down here, and just nothing happens. I don't know if I can explain this to him, though. The only way that I know how is to just walk out and show him that I cannot take damage from them. Do not come out here, though. See? Does nothing, buddy. I'm actually your enemy. Like, I cannot help him. Oh, don't walk into my attack, though. That was super lucky. Like, the only thing that I could possibly hope to do to help him is to try to body block this thing. Which I can't really do. It's not even letting me clip into him. You're on your own, buddy. He's doing a pretty good job, all things considered. Wish I could help you out, buddy. Especially against these horrid things. I hate these enemies. They're absolutely terrible. Oh, no. It's gonna happen. I cannot do... Like, if he managed to, use a tree... Or the tree. If he used a seed of the tree of the giants, then I would actually be able to help him. But that's the only situation. Yeah, you did it. I'm sorry, but I can't actually do anything. I can just cheer you on, and that's it, buddy. And I can pretend that I'm helping. I'm helping. I really, seriously, I am. Totally. He must be very confused. I'm not sure if he even realizes what's happening yet. Like, I can't even target this guy. You can do it, buddy. Where's my cheer? There we go. That's a good one. You can do it. I believe in you. This is all I can do. I'm not sure what Sigurd's face looks like yet. I'll have to look at that later. I'm sure someone's already clipped into their models and looked at them. Oh, he actually... Oh, no, he was... Wait, did he actually try to attack me? But I would be interested to see if Sigurd actually does look like a Sigmire. No, look at me. Look at me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. These things are incredible. Like, they are super a pain in the ass to fight. You can do it, buddy.
Amazing.
I partially believe in you. Kick his ass. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. I can't tell how much health he has left, but I'm sure that you can do it. There he goes. He's like at 25%. These things are extremely irritating to fight because they do kind of stop at... Ah, shit. He got him. Shit. Just take a dump on his corpse. I cheered him on. He failed, so we have to take a dump on him. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. But, fun fact. Fun fact, guys. Whenever you examine a sign... From, oh, I'm guessing being evaded. Whenever you examine a sign from someone that is a purple, make sure it doesn't have, like, red letters. Because if it has red letters, that means that they will be hostile to you and no one else. And you can't summon them for help. Fun fact. Fun fact. Sigmire looked like a jolly Mexican in the first place. Simsalabim. Yeah, I really do like helping out new players, but it's kind of hard to find them in this series. Especially after a few days have passed. After a few days have passed, everyone has kind of seen everything in the first place. Alright, Sim, with your katana again. Oh, good old katanas. I love them so much. What's he got there? Something that casts miracles? Oh, that, yeah. I tried using that briefly. It doesn't really do any damage, though. That was my problem with it. You don't really get much of a bang for your buck from it. Alright, cut it out. God. Hate katana users. I'll bow to you wherever you went. Simsalabim, enjoy your stay in hell, I suppose. There we go. Yep, he looks like a jolly Mexican. Solaire was a handsome piece of shit. Like, if you ever looked inside of his model and took off his helmet, he is one handsome motherfucker. Especially for Dark Souls 1, where everyone had like a weird, like, putty face. Still looked pretty damn hot. He'd help you in any situation. Any situation. No matter how sexual or violent.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, there's the host.
Amazing.
I really like this guy's name. Just fuck my shit. Probably should get out of the way, though. I want to see if just fuck my shit can actually go the distance. Sadly, just fuck my shit up. I imagine there's no way that it actually could fit. Oh, his shit was fucked. Very nice. Okay, wait, who's fighting who now? Since I got pushed down here in the first place. Here, let me get out of the way.
Amazing.
Here, you can fight the new guy, since the new guy didn't want to move. New guy loves to buff with fire. What the hell's going on up here? Punching each other like morons with fists. Okay, that's what's going on. Solaire was the prettiest potato. Solaire Salad Fingers. No one knew his last name, that's what it was. Solaire Salad Fingers. He would later to go on to make Salt and Sanctuary. What is going on? What the fuck is this fight club? Oh, this is the Simsalabim. This is a guy I just got through killing. And he's not using a katana this time. I guess he liked being hit with a ultra great well enough that he decided to use one. What are you guys doing up here? What are you doing? What are you idiots doing with each other? Wow, what was that? Did you guys see that? I mean, it doesn't matter, but... I was backstepping away from a backstab, and it hit me in the face, and he turned around. Managed to hit me anyways. Amazing. Good job, Purple Greatman. Good work. eat grass. Can't win a fight without eating grass. Oh, damn. So much for buffing, and so much for grass. I do always enjoy watching people that, you know, buff, they eat grass, maybe they use a miracle to buff themselves. I always enjoy watching them die, especially very quickly. Oh. Guess that was it for him. He vanished forever. Alright. Come on, armrest Chan. You're fucking my world up here. Damn. Thing makes a loud noise when it hits. It's very rare for that to actually hit 3 times in a row. Usually they're able to escape that with that first roll. Summon me more blood. I need more blood. No, excuse me. I need more blood. More blood for the arena. Want to bathe in blood. Take a big cup full of blood. Pour it in my ass. So I shit blood. That hurts my voice, though, to do that. Shouldn't do that. Oh. Hello, Wedge. Wedge Antilles. Or Wedge from Final Fantasy, whichever one you prefer. Doesn't really matter. Oh, he actually did escape that third one. Damn it, I wish that would actually catch them. Like, it's hitting them, but sometimes it just decides, nah, not gonna work completely. There's just always the sounds of, no, they're fine, they're not actually fighting each other. As far as I know, anyways. Oh, wait, it is a new guy. What a clusterfuck. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, let the chase begin. Whoops, sorry. We'll get him yet. Don't worry, guys. You see what I mean, though, about if you don't want to get caught, it's kind of easy not to get caught. Because of how fucking good rolling is. I mean, look at that. It's crazy. Ow. Watch it, guys. Getting too aggressive. It is kind of fun to try to chase someone, but... Oh, I have to go... Damn it, I have to go pick it up. SL was something like 60 something. Not very much at all. 63, yeah. Well, I'd hope that she was a crossbreed. If she actually had nothing to do with Priscilla, it would have been extra fucked up. Don't ask me who exactly Priscilla had any kids with. Like, people were debating for a long time who Priscilla was the child of. Oh, it had to be Seething and Guinevere because they're both big. One's a dragon, the other one's big. That's the only thing that makes sense because we're idiots. I'm being invaded now. I guess I should actually heal. So you have what I assume is... Oh. Okay. You have... Oh, there it goes. Guess it just failed.
Amazing.
You got dragon human lady that seems to be a child of... Actually, not human. That seems to be a child of Velka, I assume. Combined with the weird dragon DNA.
Amazing.
As people were trying to fuck each other up, discovering secrets of life or something or other. I'm not sure what's going on there. And she got left behind in the painted world, and I guess found someone and then started fucking them. Not sure what's up with that. But she pumped out a few kids, and now you got weird stick arm lady. And that's how the story goes. That's how the story goes. Wow, that thing's got some range.
Amazing.
Wait, is he a random or he did get... Oh, I think he's a random. No, I got summoned in. You'll get people like this ever so often that come in via just normal invasion. And they get really confused because they're not sure what exactly to do. You really need a lot of stamina to be able to perform certain actions. Whoop! That thing has a lot of phantom range on it, though. Surprised that didn't hit me, actually. Man, this is really strange. Whoa! Not backstabbo. Not backstabberito. What? What? Backstab me in my body? Out of a weapon art, too. Interesting. And when I say interesting, I mean kind of stupid and mysterious. Wouldn't be Dark Souls without stupid shit, though. I think what's actually kind of disappointing me most about this game is just how, like, it's not even the narrative or anything, is that there's so many areas that are just miserable to be in, especially in the mid-game. Because you have to go through the swamp very early in the game, twice, actually 3 times if you think about it. And you also have to go through the catacombs twice, and then through Izalith, and then through the catacombs again. And that's all kind of in the same area of the game. Which is really bad pacing, and it feels very, very bad. Because those are shitty, shitty areas that are meant to make you feel miserable. They're not nice to look at, they're really ugly. They're a slog to get through, especially if you're trying to collect everything. I think they really fucked that up. Like, I know that they have a raging boner for trying to make things difficult now in their modern games, but I think they need to learn a couple of things about pacing. I think you guys enjoy Big Cum's name way too much. Big Cum's actually did message me some point ago. Yep, there he is. I figured it'd be Big Cum's. Well. There you go, Big Cum's. There you go, buddy. You can come as much as you please. Give Big Cum his chance. Oh, you're a hammer boy? Okay, that's what was going on. So Hammer Boy was actually Big Hammer Come. Change your name to that for me. Fall prey to my wishes. Amuse me by changing your name to Big Hammer Come. They probably wouldn't fit. This abbreviate like Big HMR Come. What are you doing over there? Wow. Getting really aggressive up here. What is even happening? I'll just applaud, whatever. Everyone did a good job. All this betrayal is very amusing. All this betrayal is super amusing. And he has Kirk armor, too. Oh, what are these dudes? Oh, I can actually... I didn't know I could do that. I guess hyper armor through it. Interesting. Oh, out comes the S-Stock. He doesn't want to lose. But neither do I. "86 souls. Good God. I'm just swarming in wealth now." I'm kidding, Big Cums. Don't worry about it. Gosh, the stun locking on that. I can tell that's what she wants, though. Uh-oh. Watch out for the poise. Wow. God, that has a lot of stun lock potential. God, could I get my fucking hits in? Thank you. Do not use a... Damn it. I was about to complain, do not use a throwing dagger. That thing stuns like a motherfucker, though. Like, usually with big weapons, you get hit 2 times and you're allowed to roll out. Nightbot, calm down. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Anything for attention, Big Cums. Alright. Wait, did I already... Yeah, I wrote it down.
Amazing.
Barely know what I'm doing. I love how I've been doing this for like... Remember whenever I was the host doing PvP? I had a shit ton of souls by the end of that. That's what I... You know what? I should just do that. Whenever I get back, I'll just be a host for a while. Because I feel like being a lazy piece of shit at this point of the night. And it'll make me innumerable amounts of souls. Innumerable. Actually, probably like 20,000 or 40,000. Innumerable. Yeah.
Amazing.
In a world of halberds, it really makes you wonder why exactly spears even exist. Boop. Beep bop. Boop da bop bop. That effect, by the way, I think is from the ring that gives you bonus attack power as long as you are at full health. Being very, very careful about... Damn it. Obnoxious. There we go. Had to delay it just to be able to catch her. Or him. Excuse me. I don't blame him for being very careful, though. Damn it. God. It's amazing how much tracking the running attack actually has. Oh, I hate that. Fucking hate that sword. Stupid fucking weeaboo sword. Ugh. Okay. Anyways, I guess I'll start. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need to set a password. Forgot about that. Password will be... Let's see. Let's see. In honor of my inappropriate drawing lately, password will be Judy. Lowercase Judy. So everyone put your signs down, and I will pluck them up, and you can enjoy fighting each other and maybe me, but probably not, because I'm being lazy. So I'll stand here and fart around until then. This is me farting around. Hope you like it. How many? Yeah, I have one sword grass. Oh, look at that. I've actually been doing this so long, I actually managed to build up 31 vertebrae shackles. I could actually go turn all those in. And get... What do you get from them? I think it's nothing. I think it's pretty much nothing. What the fuck's the name of that thing? I keep calling them like the Spine Covenant. Purple, Mound Makers, that's what it is. Good old sexual Mound Makers. You get Bloodlust, which is a katana, which I will never use, and you get Warmth, a pyromancy, that I will also never use, because I don't have the requirements for it, because it's way too high this time. Alright. No signs. Looks like you're all being lazy pieces of garbage. I'll give you another couple minutes. Yep, good old Mound Makers. This is the Cathedral... Yeah, Cathedral Knight Helm. Probably, in my opinion, the... Gosh, there's so much light here, you can't see anything. In my opinion, probably the best looking helmet that they've ever had in one of the Souls games. Like, they had bucket helmets before, but it was stupid shit like Solaire's helmet that was meant to look silly. This is the first one I feel like actually looks like it needs to. And this is the Wolf Great Shield, which is just Artorias' shield from Dark Souls 1. Yep, looks like no takers. It's probably too late in the night. And probably a lot of you guys are on PS4 anyways, rather than PC. I should have mentioned that I'm on PC. It probably was pertinent information. Would have been funny to have people that were all night trying to invade or something on PS4. Why can't I get him? I'm getting all sorts of other people. I don't really have favorite armor sets, but I do enjoy this look. It took me a while to be able to accrue everything. I'm looking at all the... Why? Oh, okay. Are they showing off? Oh, these are all the masks that are cut from the game? Huh, that's weird. There's another thief mask? That's strange. Oh, and the Varangian set is in the game. That's bizarre. Well, I'm kind of glad that the Hexer set didn't make it back in. I do know that these armor sets are in the code, but if you try to cheat them in, then of course the game freaks out. I think you actually have to alter your model that you're wearing to be able to get them to display, if I remember correctly. Which I might not. Ah, you can wear the Footman set. That's pretty cute. I did notice the Grotto set was in the game. Whoa, the Demon Souls Heavy Knight shit. Oh wait, that's not right, is it? Huh. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Alright. Yeah, that's probably another problem. I'm probably too low of an SL. I'm only SL 63 on this character. Yep, no one's here. Oh well, guess I'll just continue what I'm doing for the time being. And after it went so well the other night at Anne Orlando, everyone was able to join in then. We had shit tons of people. Wow. Back to being stupid. Maybe I just have to give more people more time. Yeah, it's pretty late as it is, I guess. It could also be a matchup problem. Like you guys might not actually be in my level range, or you're way too high or something. But even then, I think it would down level you. Plus, the password's supposed to make it not mean anything. But I guess when summoning in for PvP? No. That can't possibly be right. That can't be right either. Boop. I wish I could get more use on my axe.
Amazing.
I never really get to use my axe for anything. Yay, I got to kick someone. Alright, enough fucking spam. God. I'm so sick of katana spam in this game. In all the Souls games, for that matter. Yay, spines! I love them. I love spines. I put them in my pile. Actually, since I have that maxed out now, I could probably safely change my PvP covenant. Yeah. Yep, Nick got fucked over by the weird server nonsense. What else could I do? The Watch Dogs of Fair and Covenant. The Watch Dogs of Fair and Covenant doesn't really work. You kind of have to cheat the rewards in if you want anything from that. Like, that's where I got the shield from that I'm using. You have to get it by kind of maxing out that covenant. But you can wear that. You can wear the Watch Dogs of Fair and shit for hours and get nothing. Like, it just does not really work. I guess I could do Warrior of Sunlight, I guess. Alright. Spend enough time. I will try Judy one more time. One last time. And if there are still no takers... If there's still nothing, then I will probably kill one or two more dudes and then call it a night, I guess. Because my energy is still low. Still low. Chosen undead. Your energy is not sufficient. Maybe someone should shit inside your mouth. That might give you your energy back. It works for me. Almost every time, too. Anytime that I feel down, I just ask for a chosen undead to shit right in my mouth. Just makes me pep right back up. Sackman. Just love the feeling of that chocolatey, runny mess just running down my throat. It's just a nightmare in my mouth. I'll be honest. I have throat cancer by now, but it's all worth it. Chosen undead. You filthy slut. Yeah, I actually completely forgot that I had the Leo ring on this entire time. Because I was trying to use it in combination with a spear, with the partisan that I was starting out the stream with, that I de-equipped. Guess I could put on something generic. Did that feel? Oh, hell. Oh. Hello, Sackman. Yeah, Sackman. Good old Sackman. Always good for a fall. Good old Sackman. We'll do a few fights. If we can't get too many people in, we'll just do a couple fights and then we'll kill ourselves. Password Judy. Look at Sackman going at it. All those years of being a sack really paid off. All those eons of invaded by dark spirit Jewish nigga. Wonderful. Alright, Sackman, I got a job for you.
Very good.
I know you're very excited, but you gotta fight this Jewish black man now. Go get him, Black Jew. Go get him. Just fuck each other's world up. Let the legend begin anew. Oh, wow. Nice S-Stock spam. Yeah, goodness gracious. Sackman, no, you failed this. Is he gonna start doing it too? Yeah, he wants to do it to me. God! Fucking spammy McSpammerton here. Wow, they certainly showed up in droves. I'm trying to summon you guys in, but this little jackass is trying to be a little pissed. Let's see. there you are, Big Cums. I mean, it's really irritating that he's just running up and poking, and if he ever gets caught out, he can just roll through it. Then he's fine. Wow, all of his health at once? Going a little bit overboard on that Hornet Ring, aren't you, buddy? Well, at least we got rid of him. There's nothing worse than a Jewish nigga, I guess. Getting Amananza in here.
Hello.
But if you have wondered about what the Dark Souls kind of PvP meta is like right now, it's guys like that that are trying very, very hard. Yep, cross region should be on. Yep, Cross-region play on.
Hello.
And of course, as soon as I summon everyone in,
Hello.
everyone just sits down. No one actually wants to fight. Everyone just wants to rest.
Hello.
Alright. You people need to start murdering each other.
Thank you.
Where's my point forward? Murder each other. Murder. Give murder to each other to keep. Do as I wish because I'm tired. Oh, nice. It is really fun to hit someone with that stomp move. Although really in PvP, if someone's actually trying a little bit too hard, then they're probably not going to get hit by it. I'll root for the Lucerne just because it's the Lucerne. Really wish it actually had a decent moveset, though. I was saying... Actually... Ooh, goodness. I was saying... Actually, give me a second. Make sure I applaud these losers... I mean, these fans. I was saying that the Lucerne's moveset should have been Yorshka's Spear. Or, actually, I think the Partisan also has this moveset. But the Lucerne should have been this. Like, it should have been thrusting attacks. And then side-to-side hammer attacks. That's exactly what it should have been. Oh, it would have been so nice to have the Lucerne model on this moveset. It would have really made me happy. But unfortunately, no, I don't get nice things because Japan, they don't understand how weapons work. Instead, we get this. Which is almost right, but not quite. Very unfortunate. Could have been much nicer. I don't know, Nick. I still have no clue which one was which. Like, do you know? Do you know which one was which in that fucking thing? Like, is circle on or is 3 on? Oh, go get him, Halberd, man. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I should actually do my job as a host. Oh no, big comes. Whatever will we do without you? Wish I could summon in like 1,000,000 people. So that I could force all of you to, get out of here. So I could force all of you to, just punch the shit out of each other in a big orgy of blood. I would like that. We'll just have to do a small orgy, I guess. I wonder if I could equip a different covenant. Yeah. Equip a different covenant that would actually give me rewards for you people killing each other. Actually, let's be a piece of shit. Ah, yes, there we go. Silver Serpent Ring. Now I can be the real hero. Oh, hey, gosh. Oh, good old running R1 attacks. They're so much fun. They're not fun. I don't think I could really tolerate using a weapon that doesn't have hyper armor on it. Nice axe. Circle was off. And 3 was on. I don't think they knew that. Because it seemed like several times we switched it to circle and suddenly it worked. I've yet to really get a chance to use those dumb twin hammers. I did upgrade them on my other character, but I never really got a chance to use them. I see people use Forbidden Sun, or whatever it's called. Vestiges. What a terrible name. Everyone's just going to keep calling it Forbidden Sun. I see people use it, but it doesn't really seem to hit anybody most of the time. I probably actually would be using it if it was 20 Faith instead of 20 Sorcery. Like, all the Faith spells seem way more interesting to me. Good old Munkus. Good times with Munkus. Come on, Sackman. You can kind of see the... What are you up to? You can see the problem with using a short-range weapon, as Sackman demonstrated. Because as you run around with your little bitty fists, punching the air, if people just, like, move backwards just a little bit, then it ends up not doing anything.
Amazing.
Do I? Oh, yeah. I noticed you were talking about Discord, but I didn't think that you were actually talking to me. I thought you were talking to Chad about having a Discord. Oh, well. Ugh. I am a sleepy kitty. 3 damage. Give me all that sweet, sweet, unearned souls. There it is. There's the big dumb skeleton wheel shield. Yeah, that's Yorm's Great Axe? Great Machete? Something like that. There's another... What's weird is that there's another machete in the game that drops from a standard enemy in the Undead Settlement. But that is Yorm's. Wait, a normal invasion? Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, Big Comes. It's not been your night tonight. I think you need to channel the power of your name being Big Comes. I think that would give you way more power. If I had to guess. Yeah, there are some things like that that can nearly one-shot you with something silly like a fist weapon. I think he was trying to give me a bone wield shield or something. You have to kill him and take it back, buddy. Oh goodness. Sounds terrible. Yes, the password is Judy. Damn it, I always go to the messages. Password is lowercase Judy in honor of inappropriate drawings. won't do this for too long, though, since I've been at it for so long already. I'm glad that the frames stopped dropping so much. Like, I still have dropped 34,000 frames tonight, but I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Which, unfortunately, is kind of good for me at this point. Yeah, I'm not sure about that scythe. It looks like it should be hitting a lot more than it actually is. Especially when you do that big dumb spin to win. What the heck? Wait, what was that? That should have hit on that one, at least. I've yet to be able to get that gesture on this character, though. Around good. Aw. Come on, big cums. You need to come harder and bigger. What are you assholes get in there and kill that other asshole? What about you, Bernie Fist? Go get him. Go give him murder to keep in his pants. Password should make it so that soul level does not matter. No other ones. Okay. Get that sword out of the way. He's been really going to town with that big dumb machete, though. I'll give him that.
Dark spirit destroyed. Destroyed you.
Alright, one more. Oh no. He tripped and fell into the pit. You all saw it. I guess he'll have to fight. How unfortunate. What's he even using? Oh, it's the dumb greatsword from Dark Souls 2. I fucking hate that thing. They took one of the most beautiful weapons from Dark Souls 1 and made it look idiotic because they desperately had a hard-on for making a Berserk reference, and that was the only reason. Really looks like shit in Dark Souls 2 and in 3. That's the reason why I've been using this weapon. Because it's almost the greatsword from Dark Souls 1, but actually a little bit more elegant. I like it. Looks nice. Turnip. Damn. That machete gotta go, baby. Oh, I guess I have to fight now. I have to give him murder to keep. No, I'm not gonna run in circles the entire time. Alright, Namananza. You met your match in the form of someone that doesn't really care. How does that even work? He must have longer range than I do. Yeah, my attacks don't really come out quite the same. Now, Manansa, you got quite a bit of phantom range on that thing. Kind of one of the weird things about fighting, not even just ultra grades, I guess, but like this big weapons. If you're fighting a big weapon against another big weapon, whoever has the biggest one is probably going to be the one that wins. Oh, that's right, I died. It doesn't matter. I can still summon. That's a nice thing about this game. I don't have to worry about popping embers over and over again. Yep, so, whoever does the most damage in a contest of really big weapons is probably going to be the person that wins. And in my case, I don't have the stats to be able to use anything that's that big right now. Otherwise, I would probably be using that big dumb mace. I mean, I could use it. But it, requirement 32. That's not too bad, actually. But it would just be way too heavy. The sail right off the edge.
Amazing.
Sekman, your face looks terrible, sir.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's kind of the weird thing about... I'm not sure if that's unique to that weapon or not. And that is the Executioner Greatsword. I don't... Other than Peeve, anyways. Peeve, I think, briefly tried to use it because Executioner Greatsword, gotta use it on my Executioner build. And then he stopped using it. But I haven't really seen anyone try to use it. That's kind of one of the unfortunate consequences of a system that has hyper armor. Is that, since you have hyper armor, you can just face fuck people. So people will often just try to out-trade you because, well, they definitely can. They don't have to worry about whether or not they, initiated the attack first or second or whatever. If they know they deal more damage than you, then they can just out-trade you. Which is kind of good, but also can be kind of bad. Bad in the sense that if you're both using a big, dumb, slow weapon, you can't really counter them that much.
Amazing.
Oh, come on, Lucerne. Come on, Lucerne-chan. You can do it. Just pull a big, thick load of hot cum out of that big, dumb turtle shell on your back. And you give it to Big Cums. He'll accept it. It's kind of neat how the grass waves ever so often. Like if you use an explosive weapon or something nearby, then it wants to wave a little bit. That's neat. And this is PC, yeah. PC, password Judy, lowercase. Hello, train outside. I shouldn't be streaming this long. I was already super tired. Huh. He's using rope fire bombs. I've never been able to get any use out of them. They're the ones that you throw behind you instead of in front of you. Well, I guess there's their use. That's how you use them. You kill yourself. That's the way they do it. Yeah, the dragon head in this game looks so silly. Look at that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Go home, Dragonman. I don't know if counter damage is... Like, counter damage was kind of a big problem in 2, I think. Mainly because of katanas having outrageous amounts of counter damage for seemingly no reason. Other than, we're Japan, we're gonna give our weapons the best stats. 3, I don't think 3 really has that exaggerated amount of counter damage. I was doing testing with the Leo ring, and I didn't really get much of a use out of it. Go getting big dumb dragon head. Well, Sackman. Oh, our hero's lost to us. Hyper armor is whenever you initiate an attack with a weapon. If it's a big dumb weapon, hyper armor makes you invincible, or not invincible. You still take damage, but it doesn't interrupt you. But it's not like it starts someplace, not kind of near the middle of the attack. So you can't just R1 spam forever. Like, someone can hit you at the start of your attack, and it'll stun you out of it. But kind of midway through your attack, you just hyper armor through it, and that's it. Alright, here we go. Alright, Dragon Face. Let's fuck each other in the ass, I guess. Here, take this, I suppose. Oh no, he countered it. Whatever will I do? I really wish backstepping had iframes. I would use that a bit more. Gosh, that range. Damn. Able to just completely ignore it. Ah, damn it, see. Don't have enough health to be doing this. Actually, I guess I don't. I wasn't embered up. I forgot about that. I'm not sure what the scaling is like either. Whenever I don't have an ember, or whenever I'm not embered, I have 780 health, which is not not particularly great. I wonder how much health you can actually have in this game. There's Ring of Favor and Protection. That increases your health. There's Life Ring that increases your health. And then you can have 99 Vitality, whatever it is, in this game. Yeah, it's not Poise 2.0. Poise was actually Hyper Armor 2.0. Hyper Armor was in Demon Souls. The reason why that they went to the poise system was so that the only means of mitigating... I have to explain this. Like, the problem with having hyper armor only is that everyone just ran around with big dumb weapons just doing this, since they were able to completely ignore attacks. Or they ran around with very tiny weapons, just, you know, daggering people or headbutting people to death. And the poise system was meant to try to stop people from doing that. It didn't work too well, though. Because people would just walk around in full havels with a dagger, just spamming that. It was really stupid. They've never quite gotten the poise and armor systems right in these games. I actually do like hyper armor a little bit better than poise. Poise creates too many problems, honestly. I thought it was interesting they were going to combine, because there is poise in this game. They were going to combine the systems, but poise basically does not exist in this game. I forget how much poise I have right now. 19 at the moment. If I put on the Wolf Ring, I actually have something like 25 to 29, I think. It's not over 30, I remember that much. But of course, it doesn't really help me at all. Actually, hold on, let me just... No, I'll just keep that on. Gotta make it sweet, sweet cash. See, that's what the sword is supposed to do. Although with me, it seems like usually that first little bout of hits trigger, and then it just, for some reason, veers off into nowhere. No. You going crazy back there? Enjoying being naked? Little pervert. Ugh. I don't think poise works the same way. Because there have been people doing tests with, like, hitting people with their bare hands while they're in full smos or something, and they still get staggered. I kind of get the impression that poise is more, it controls the amount of time, or the amount of frames that you get whenever you are stunned or something before you can respond. Or maybe it increases the amount of hyper armor that you get during hyper armor attacks. That so far has been my best guess. That if you have low poise and you're trying to use hyper armor, then maybe you get overpowered. I don't know. No one's really done a whole lot of testing on it yet. We're tired.